Yo, yo. Welcome, welcome. Who was first? Goblin Machine was first. And then Joe, and then Potato. Yeah, we're working on the donating system today. Hi, Mishi. It's because the stream just started, Rovek. So I'll like auto do the thumbnail soon. Yeah, E2. It's not a priority right now. A Figma tutorial. I don't think I'm the person to do that. I'm not a very good artist. Not Figma, but Figma to Roblox. I just export the PNGs. Yes, defab. That's how the whole rank system works. Alright, let me make an announcement. In my Discord server. But yeah, I've been working on this donating thing. I can kind of show what we got. Yeah, Blair. So first off, you may not notice it, but these are actually all PNGs now. They're actually images instead of viewport frames, which I initially didn't want to do because it's a lot of work. So no lag, essentially way less lag, because we're not actually rendering models and stuff like that. They're just images. But it's a lot. I initially didn't want to do that because there was going to be a lot more work. Same with like these nodes and the body itself. Everything is images now. And I essentially had to, you know, these are all PNGs. And I made like an automation basically to do everything for me. Are the nodes separate images? Yes. Yeah, Rob. Rovedex. This is what they look like. Yeah. It essentially calculates it based off of a couple various things, but yeah, it calculates it, and then you can see the real model here lines up with the image there. Yeah, pretty cool. And this way, you know, we had literal models being rendered instead of viewport frames for every single one. And then the nodes were actually a separate viewport frame as well. And now now it's just a couple images. There's gonna be more colors other than orange and green. Yeah, of course. Yeah, there'll be way more. I'm not super focused on content at this moment. But so when you go in here, there's a request button. When you select it, it will open up your entire inventory, where you can then select what you want to request, essentially. And then you'd hit confirm, and it doesn't do anything yet, but that's what we are going to do now. Yeah, Goblin Machine. That's how trading will work. Defab, it'll be a little different than that. So when you request, like when I go here and request, select part to request fuses, so you're not actually getting like parts from the people that are like donating them. You're essentially getting free fuses on like the part. So say I requested this specific tank, whatever, and someone donates. They have to donate the same thing. So they donate like this, whatever. It would be exactly the same as doing this, except it won't cost anything for them to donate to you. And they will actually get currency and XP for donating. So it's like a win-win, and you will just get free XP on the part that you're requesting fuses for. You're not actually like getting the part, if that makes sense. You're essentially upgrading yours. I hope that makes sense. Alright, I never made an announcement on Discord, so I'm gonna do that. They lose they lose the item that they are sending. So they're literally donating the item, but they get currency and XP as a reward for it. And the actual tier that you send is kind of irrelevant. I might ping everyone. Is that bad? Hey, cool. Yeah, whatever. It's my server. I can do what I want. Yeah, we're gonna lose like 200 people. Oh well. All right. Made a tutorial on tutorial React. No. I don't think I'm good enough to make a tutorial on that yet. Or to like teach. How's it going? Pretty good. Alrighty. So music is loud. Is that better? Explain how there's a new game with 30k CCU every day. New game with 30k every day. Right now, I would say is like the prime time to get into Roblox. I think it's easier than ever to release a successful game. Alright. So when we actually click request, let's actually do the request. You'll be able to share replays and stuff like that. Hey Fab. You'll be able to share replays to the clan. Got. Hey Robo. Song name? Electronomia. X Lunar. X Donatella Champions. Yeah, we made a workaround. Yeah, Roblox my full-time job. So we need to make a request part function. Sounds like we got a music switch today. Yeah, trying something else. Yeah, Dayfab. So what we have right now is like this quick chat system, and I was thinking of adding emotes to that too. No, Robo. Custom chats just isn't possible globally. But we can do this. Hi, yes, no. No, but I probably should add those. It's really easy to add ones. It's just here. Like I could add hello. Yes. No. Boom. That's in there. What is your move? Free speech? Roblox doesn't allow it. Hey Snow. Yeah, boy. Using viewports and model anims or like custom anim that loops through frames and loads on an image. What happened to the mic? Is my I think the mic's fine, is it not? Oh, I see what you mean. It'll probably just be a sprite sheet, I would assume. Weird. Okay. So on clan thunks, let's do local success request part. If not success, error message. Yeah, the request part. Open source the toolset script you made to make the part icon PNG. So it's actually using. I can show you. It's using the plugin. The photo booth plugin, and I essentially just export all of the like watch. It's like a 3-step process. So I go into game. Hold up. Shared modules. What did I name this? Gen parts for icon. Okay. I go into game, and then I just run the command. Okay, and it'll generate parts for icon in here. And I just can copy this, cut it, whatever. Bring it over into the photo booth and paste it here. Let me get rid of these old things. And then similarly, I can just go into here and inside of the actual photo booth place, run this command and press enter. Oh, we need to do that, and then it'll take pictures like so. Go through all of them. Like so, and it automatically changes the camera position to line up with the what's it called? With what the viewport, because each item had its own like offset on the viewport, and this gets the exact same offset. Yeah, it automatically gets rid of the background. So then I can press X to early exit. I'll just do that now. So I canceled it, and then I go here. Here are my captures. Can't really see it. Here are my captures. I just export selection. Let me make a new folder. Captures. Save that here. And suddenly, if I go to my desktop captures. Here we go. I have no background on the images, and they look amazing, and they're perfectly lined up with how they looked at on the viewport. And then from here, the images are a bit big. Like you can see, they're 1500 by 800. So I just made a quick Python script that resizes them from there, and then I just uploaded them. Is it possible to automatically add effects like a stroke? You can use highlights. Gatekeeping is crazy. It's the photo booth plugin. I don't own the plugin. It's this. It costs $10, and then I just wrote like a script to basically loop through all the parts and set them up how I want them, and like camera and stuff like that. But the photo booth plugin does respect things like VFX, like particle emitters, transparency things, highlights, stuff like that. You could add a highlight to get stroke if you wanted. Hey, Manny. Manny. Yeah, it is $10 for that plugin, but if you are regularly making icons, it is probably, it's the only plugin I've ever bought for Roblox Studio, so yeah, then just a little magic to get the nodes where I want them to. The nodes are also just images. And now everything is just an image instead of viewport frames. Nice sect. Everything looks so much better. I know. Yeah, the viewport frames lighting was so bad. Like, so bad. And they just look so washed out. Like, if I go up to... I don't even have, like, any images of the old one. Oh. Yeah, like, compare this to... like, bruh. Is the profiles GUI still using viewports? Yeah. Because that's like the assembled bot. It kind of has to. Yeah, the difference here is insane. And what's crazy is this took way more like computing power than this, which is just crazy. This is like orders of magnitudes less heavy than this. Still apply this logic to the profiles though? I don't know. For the actual bots, because like, I could theoretically place the images where they need to be, I suppose. It's not so simple when we take into account things like rotating parts. Because like lighting changes and whatnot. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that was my thought too, Ko. And like taking into account something like this, where the viewport, like we're literally at an angle. Obviously, this would never be able to be done with images. But yeah, the actual icons look so much better now. So happy about that, and way more performant. That's cool. Yeah, Shiesty, I do everything. Everything. All UI, all code, all models, all animations, all everything. Yeah, I have thought about that. I have thought about that 10 step. It's actually something that I probably will do. They commissioned the map? No, I didn't. Okay. I'm gonna create an FPS game because I don't really have much interest in that, and it's a really hard. I feel like those are very hard barrier of entry, and they're so saturated, and I feel like there's not very much potential for income. I guess Rivals does it very well. I bet Rivals actually has done it very well, but like, yeah, exactly, Goblin Machine. Can't really create another FPS game after Rivals. Rivals has it. Yeah, that's my thoughts exactly. Rivals did everything perfectly. Yeah. Also, just the sheer like the absolute floor for an FPS game is kind of crazy, because like it's so prone to hackers. You need to like have some server authority. It's just. Okay. Basketball game? I almost got hired to make one, but I turned the offer down. Yeah, I used to play Clash all the time. What arena? It was the top one. I don't know. Will be top clans like in Pet Sim. Yep, the clans are what's it called? There's like leaderboards for them based off of the clans like Elo. Hi DD. What deck did you run? I was a Goblin Barrel log bait player. Lumberloon? Mortar. Mortar's respectable, but also kind of cheese, but it's respectable. I haven't played since they added like the whole evolution things. I haven't played in a while. Just seen Zerp stream yesterday. What was it? I feel like everyone just baits him, and he goes for it. What do you use as a networking library? I have my own. It's available on my GitHub. I read. Recommend ByteNet. I mean, it depends what you're going for. If your goal is to make a very performant, you have high throughput, essentially, networking, then you can use ByteNet. But my networking library doesn't focus on that. Mine is pretty much focused on utility based and making your life easy. But if you do need serialization, then go for it. I think a lot of games don't. Okay. So we get the last request time, we make sure they actually can, get the part that they're requesting, make sure they're actually in a clan, send the part request, basically through the chat, which is how everything will be done. And then if that succeeds, then we set our previous part request time. And inside of here, we have a debounce to make sure, because this yields, so we make sure that we can't request multiple times. The pirate software coding strat. Dude, I'm binging those videos. They always show up in my recommended. Dude, they're so funny. Oh my god, his code is so fucking bad. And I was watching a video on, he was doing a playthrough of some puzzle game, and he was cheating during it and acting like he was a genius for solving the most basic puzzles that he was cheating during. Oh my god. Just comedy gold. Yeah, the Coding Jesus. I was watching those. Yeah. That's so funny, dude. Who is this guy? Why is he Alright, this should work, right? Yeah. Next nil with roll. Huh? Yeah. Antonio, I would say Roblox has a lot. It's very easy for a game to be successful on Roblox. However, don't come into Roblox expecting to do the same things that you do outside of Roblox. Don't try and come in and make a AAA game. Don't spend more than 6 months on a project. I would say don't even spend more than 3 months, but I'm breaking my own rule with this game. And just rapidly iterate. Yeah, exactly. Two, 5. a client chat server. Oh, this seems to be too string. Yeah, Vela Hernix, I am. Yeah, Antonio. I'm gonna make a little helper function. Clan, player. We really don't have clan defined. What package do I use for UI? I use React. This should be in utils. Like this. And then down here, we do clan service utils. Same thing here. And that should be good. I like just changed that, that's why I broke. Okay. Yo! It actually worked. Hi. Nice. Was it diced coffee? Same here. Many games that pop up are absolutely horribly made. I see someone with stable 300 kilobytes per second receive. Yeah, it's disgusting. It's actually horrible. Hi, Cody. Okay, now that should theoretically save. If I exit out and rejoin, we should still see that. Beautiful. And if I look at our data here that I'm printing out whenever I join, we have previous part request time. Let me zoom in here. So now when I try and request, it shouldn't let me. Yeah. Let's make it so that it does let me, and because we need a, there's a scenario where we imagine you get no donates and your message is still there by the time you can request a new one. We need to delete the old request essentially. So if I go and I just remove the check that does this. So we just ignore the check to see if we are really allowed to. This is basically trading. No, not quite. So now when I request, hopefully this message gets deleted. I'll go for this wheel. Okay. Table index is nil. It's going Los Angeles. I use Figma for UI. Table index is nil. Dictionary, remove key. That's interesting. Okay. Clean slice 130. Dictionary. Unique key. That should work. Managing models in your game, like asset syncing, as well as attaching game logic. Typically the game logic controls the assets and is creating them, rather than the other way around. Like, I create the class, or I create the object when the class is created, rather than the object creates the class, if that makes sense. There are a few scenarios. Oh, we're passing. Remove chat, unique ID. What are we passing? Because it's actually removing it on the server. It's saying that data store is not accessible. You need to go to in studio game settings up here. Security. Enable studio access to API services. Enable studios access to game services such as data stores. Who's in your profile pic? Like on Twitter? On YouTube? It's just me. What do you mean? Wait in the background? I don't think there is anyone in the background. Do I not have a remove chat? I do. Yeah, I won't fortified. Why is this nil? Oh, this song sucks. Data. Publish a sync. On message. Data. Oh. Yeah, it's like hella confusing, but this is actually what we want. Hell yeah. Okay, cool. We have that, and then if I were to request a new one without that one being fulfilled, it deletes the old one and sends the new one. Hey, Star. Okay, cool. I know I've showed this a couple times on stream, but this clan service code, we're coming up on 6,000 additional lines, all for clans. Genuinely insane. Okay, so we can now request. Yeah, I think it's worth it too. I've always wanted to do something like this too. Like always. So we can now request, but we want to be able to donate. So when we click the donate button, it pops up and you select a part that you want to donate. It has to be the same type as this part. The issue, Robo, is that you can't check if two players are allowed to communicate, like to respect parental guidelines, if they're not in the same server. Podcast games? I don't think I know what those are. Wet and blue tier? When we finish this. Oh, that mix finished. Okay, back to synthwave. Synthwave is like just too chill though. What's like a step up from synthwave? I'm using a React. Oh, whatever. Okay, so when we click the clan request server actions, when we click, yeah, I do bunk. We need clan message. I know this looks really gross, but Lenthonks, donate part. And it will be. Why did you decide to do it full time? Because it makes me a lot of money, and I love doing it. Yeah, the whatever it's called is the YouTube rank system is so weird. Um data is any. Why? Oh. Why did I do that? I kind of just want the actual clan message. Or I guess if I send the key. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. What? I have no idea what I just clicked. Okay. So then we need to basically send the donation request. Request part donation. What state manager to use? I use Charm. I really like Charm. Yeah, Charm just makes things really easy to use. State manager over React context? Yeah. Yeah, charm is genuinely really like easy to pick up, and it just works really intuitively. You just make like state source exactly. Like here, I'll show you. My state clan slice. I essentially just create here are my, values, essentially. You can ignore this. This is just all dummy data. It normally would literally just be an empty table. Then I create some pure actions here. Setting messages, stuff like this. I don't like to directly set things. I like to do it through an action. I think it's a lot cleaner. I think it's better to do it this way. And then I just return the state and the actions, and everything just works. The charm for React. Yeah, there's React Charm, which just allows you to use the states, the atoms, extremely easily. We had global chat when Roblox supports it. Yeah, I mean, all of the code and everything is still there. It just needs to be. I have a feeling that they won't allow it for a long time, or won't support it. It's not that they're not even allowing it. It's just that the function doesn't work cross-server. You do outside of coding on a regular day? Code. It's not that you can't filter. Filtering isn't the issue. You can filter fine. It's the issue is that with certain parental settings or blocked users, you can't respect if two players can chat if they're not in the same server. Like you can't say like, can I receive a message from this person if they're in two separate servers? That's what doesn't work. You can filter it just fine. It's the like guidelines. Block user is easy. I mean, you can't get the blocked users on server. They have to be passed from the client, which is weird, but possible, sure. But there's still parental guidelines that you can't respect. Also, then you need to make sure that your system also has the ability to report messages and has the context of everything. It's just a mess. Just a mess. I need to get message. Yeah, essentially. Can't respect parental guidelines outside of being in the same server. And this is like new. The whole guidelines thing is just starting to be enforced as of like a couple weeks ago with text chat service being forced migrated. Yeah, Star. Oh, this needs to be in clan actions. Um, okay. So the actual action of donating, we get the clan, we get the actual message. Since the actual donation data is tied to the message, and then we basically see how many donations it has. I guess we should see if they actually own the part first. Like that. Receive part data. Okay. And then we need to make sure that the part IDs are the same. If receive part data dot part ID. Yep. Maybe star. I don't know. Maybe not on release. I think that would be probably a good addition post release. Hey, ITR. Okay. Make sure the same part ID. Good. Make sure that it still can receive. Clan v Clan. I think that'd be really cool, but yeah. Okay. Make sure they're the same ID. We need to also make sure local number of donations. There'll be a lot more than just one Clash star. So I would need it other than leveling. Well, that's like the main thing. Is it like that's like the main like story progression is progressing through clashes. Like that's how you unlock the next tiers is by completing the clash. And that will always like stay true. Every new tier has it like a new clash. Because I think it's important to have like, oh my god, I can't beat Carlos. You know what I mean? How did you guys beat Carlos? Like that kind of thing. And then like that's just like can add good conversations, that kind of stuff. Do I like horror? No, I actually don't. I really dislike horror. Hi, Gabri. I haven't thought about it too much, Densep, but probably, yeah. Okay. So if number of donations good, if da 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 da. Part data. If it's the correct part, then we essentially need to update the message. And really, this should be an update then, now that I think about it. because we don't want two things to be accessing this at like any given point. I'm gonna make a new, instead of it being a get, it's gonna be a update. Update message. And then we will do like that, the actual callback. Data sync, message unique ID, prev, not prev, return nil. Otherwise, local update message. Just turn that. Delete the autofill where it guesses what you're gonna type. It's Copilot. A brief moment, crackpots, devs, new game is ready list. Oh, did he release a new game? What is it? You're just looking good. I just didn't shave today. Hey, what tricks? Aura farming? Okay. Tag type is update data. No, we do this. Unique ID. Well, actually, wait. Can't we just say result? Yeah, that's fine. No, I got you, X, yeah. Okay, and then if this is and on message. If else if update, then I was gonna say I think we can actually just reuse the new chat here, because it would just override the previous one with the same data. New chat. Like, Remove any old ones. Oh. Okay, now we do need to say update. Update chat. Yeah, just like that. Messages, chat unique ID. Yeah. Because we don't need any of this. Okay. Hey, isophies. So then we can say function update chat like that. And then in here we can just say update chat. Okay. Everything makes sense to everyone. Makes sense. Publishing that here. All the update is saying, do we have to redo the expiration? Do we need the expiration? Does anyone know? Or does it just keep the previous expiration? When you call update async? Is it actually required? Looks like it's required based off this. Not. What are you using for networking? I have my own networking library. It's available on my GitHub. It looks like we have to pass expiration. Patreon? I don't have a Patreon, no. Should be open source software. It is open source. It's on my GitHub. On my GitHub. There's a link in the description. Oh wait, you're on Twitch. I don't have it. My description set up on Twitch. No. It's your GitHub. I'll send the link. It's Networker is what it's called. Name leaked? I don't think that's a leak. What's your favorite Roblox game? That's not my games. Super Golf. Do you have a Discord server? Yeah, it's in the description. No, it doesn't have type checking. Not really used like that. We can do this, I guess. Yeah, fine. Okay. That's guaranteed to be a clan message. Yeah, yep. Update message. Da 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 da. I'm not tiring, sorry. What the? Actually, wait, we can just return. You can just return nil through there and everything will work. Stop. Import data message. Okay. We update the message and inside we do this inside of an update because the update async essentially ensures that things are ordered and that we're not like setting things at the same time as a different server setting it. Essentially like a mutex lock. What will be the next tutorial? It's the one I'm working on right now. Were you not here when I was showing it off? I swear you were, but maybe not. I can show it again. It's still a work in progress, but leaked. Roblox projects fall apart as they grow, not because of bad code, but because of bad structure. This video breaks down how professional developers set up their games with organized folders, modular services, scalable UI, and essential packages. This isn't just for big teams. This is the exact structure that I use, and I'm going to walk you through it step by step. Advanced tooling like VS Code and Rojo aren't required, but if you want to dive deeper into tooling, you should check out my previous tutorial video. Let's break down the structure behind the professional grade Roblox game. Game logic should be broken into services. Each service owns I made some good progress, but related data still have a lot to do. For example, build service would handle placement of parts, while enemy service controls enemy spawning and tracking. Although not always required, each service is typically split into client and server versions, with shared functionality or data placed in a utility module. This keeps your logic organized, makes debugging easier, and helps your game scale cleanly as it grows. So what does this actually look like in Studio? First, we're going to create a shared folder. This will house our shared and client game logic. Inside of shared, create a services folder. Yeah, I'm making it so that you don't need to have a dedicated like VS Code, because I normally would never do this manually. But I'll create a build service. The client version of each service will live here, along with any needed shared utility scripts. We must place the server versions of each service under server script service in order to prevent exploiters from downloading sensitive server code. Our build services hierarchy setup is now complete. Here's an example with multiple services. No, man. Like I mentioned earlier, some services don't need client and server versions. As you can see with I hate the whole course hustle. It's such a scam. Ideally, all related code would live together for easy access and navigation. However, the server code must stay within non-replicated containers, as mentioned earlier. To remedy this, I created a VS Code tool that automatically maps scripts to their correct container while allowing everything to live together. This tool is available on my GitHub, link in the description. Yeah, that's what I have so far. And then it would go through actually setting up the code for a service. And then it would probably talk about classes. And then it would probably be UI setup. How long you think till it's out? Dude, I don't know. It's like if it's so weird because like I can just work on it one day and like probably finish it in one day, but it's just like I typically will just spend like an hour on it at like 1:30 a.m. just on a random night. So the progress is slow. What we do for the UI setup? That's gonna be the trickiest part because my workflow is not what normal people do. Because if you don't use a declarative UI setup, then yeah, it's gonna be hard to make that like a generic setting. Missed a video leak? Yeah, it was my next tutorial, Star. Yeah, I showed it off the other stream. Oh yeah, I guess we do need to make sure we have the like donators table here, like a list of donators. What do you mean by a Carlos bot? If I return the same value without, like, it's technically the same table, that still sends an update, right? Or would I have to like wrap it in like a table clone? They're probably behind in the stream. If I had to guess. That happens quite a bit actually. People, I think it's when like they tune in like 30 minutes late. They start watching from the beginning instead of it being live. Thoughts on Vide? I haven't personally used it, but I've heard good things about it. Okay, now we need to actually make sure that the okay, I don't like that magic. Whatever. Donators. Yes, thank you. That would have been a nasty bug. Yeah, that would have been a bad one. Okay. So this works. That's good. This returns the result, yeah? I would like to do that. Hi, Devasur. Hey, Lua. If this returns nil, it would just take the previous value. Is the previous value actually result though? Like, how does that work? Like, I'm not sure on the implementation details here. Because if it's like success would be true, it didn't error, would the result still exist? You know what I mean? Or do we need to like make a separate variable like local canceled? Facebook canceled like that? And then if new equals nil, then canceled true, return new. Okay, so now if it's canceled, success would be false. Which is good. That's actually what we want. I'm like just confused on if I'm actually gonna look and see if they mention it anywhere in the docs. If you return nil, like if you return nil, the update is canceled. But does that mean that the result is nil? New value in the new sort key is saved only if the key was not updated since the moment it was read. The value sort key did change. Transferring function is invoked again with the most recent item value in sort key. The cycle repeats when the value in sort key are saved successfully, or the transfer function returns nil to abort the. Like, does returning nil inside of an update async make results nil, or does it actually just return the prep? Does anyone know? Is Robo here? I feel like Robo would know. So, Robo, when you're using update async and it returns nil, so like it cancels, it aborts. If the function returns nil, the update is canceled. Does that mean that the result... Oh god. Does that mean the result would be nil, or would it be the prev value? If you return nil. You know what I mean? Because it cancels it, but I don't know if the result is the prev. Because nil aborts it, but I don't know if that means, yeah. It should be prev. That, like, I was thinking it would be prev, so I made this cancel variable to see if the operation was canceled. And this, like, will work regardless, but I don't know if it's actually necessary or not. Okay. For 2 years on Discord by accident? Oops. Okay, number of donations, if it's greater than, no. If we have the actual part, good. If we didn't already donate, good. Increase number of donators, number of donations, add donators, add your user ID to the donator list, you can't donate more than once. And then results. And then we update message. And that would be all we need to actually donate, but then we want the actual rewards. Played Build a Plane. I don't think so. Is that what it was? Was BMW Lux making that? Am I remembering that right? Or did I just completely make that up? Oh no, it's Jandal. Oh no, Lux is a developer on it. Never mind. Read the docs for the updated sync, and it says that the last value returned by the transform function. Last value returned by, so the nil? Yeah, I saw the build a car. Is it just like the exact same thing? Okay, let me check it out because I haven't tried it. Build a plane. I'm gonna play it. What's it all about? Oh, it's just the same. This thing. How do I go up? How do I go up? Oh, It's not space. I can tell you that. Wait, this guy's matching me. We're wearing the same thing. What? How do I go up, though? Am I just dumb? How do you go up? What do the lily pads do? Kill you. Oh, you can't go up by default? Had to build a card game in 4 days? Yeah, I believe it. Okay, so this should theoretically work. You believe updated sync returns the previous value even if the transform function returns nil. Okay, that's good to know. Okay, so then I actually do need the whole cancel BS. Okay. Interesting. Request part donation. Yeah, I think Roblox is great. Okay. Everything there makes sense to me. Fetch. It would then update the message. Update, then gets sent back here. Update chat, then sends that here, which would theoretically... Okay. Now the issue comes with figuring out how to test this. Family case method names. Yeah, I know. Blame the Roblox Lua style guide. T. D. Blame the Roblox Lua style guide. Where's the tax mod? Are any of the testers in chat and available? I don't know if I should just publish this to test or... Okay, I'm gonna publish this and then hop into a server. Can any of you request a part? Oh, nice. Okay. I tried donating. Failed to donate. Rip. Okay, the actually like sending and all that worked though. We just failed to donate for some reason. Okay. Yeah, all servers are automatically hosted by Roblox. I always use Pascal for everything, so like I can disagree with lots of things. Yeah, I used to do Pascal for everything. I think Pascal makes sense for functions, but I'm just following the style guide, so. Okay, what went wrong? Nope, there's no payments. Everything is free. Free servers. Kind of the barrier of entry for Roblox is very easy. They make getting into it extremely easy. Why do you have to follow a style guide? You don't have to. It's just good. Theoretically, everyone would follow the style guide and everyone's code looks the same and standardized. And what determines the server size? You can choose how big of servers you want, up to like 50 players, I think. Thoughts on the premium payout change? We will see. Wait, do we have data yet on it? Didn't say we'd get new data starting like today. Engagement payouts. You can view future payments on the new Creator Rewards Analytics page. Oh. Doesn't work. I don't know. We will see if it's good. I'm What's Creator Rewards? It's the replacement for engagement-based payouts. Did you already request something, Star? You can only request something every however long. It doesn't have like the timer yet, but alright, so what went wrong? Client service client, client actions, client chat server. Let's just add this to everything. What module using for profile service? For the new profile service? It is still the profile service. I actually, last night I was working on updating the docs for it for my data service, and I'll probably be switching it to data store. Print result, yeah. No, their offer will be trash. Because they will offer it, they'll offer it based off of like what it's making right when you, they offer like 10 years, yeah. They'll offer whatever it's making before it even hits algo, and then, why though? Argument 3, missing or nil. Oh, damn. So I remember I said this earlier. When you call update async, apparently you do need the new expiration. They wouldn't offer in Roblox. E transform function expiration. Okay. Wait, it's not OS time. You just do that. Yeah. How do you even file taxes if you sell it in USD? I honestly don't know. Hey, it worked. And now I shouldn't be able to do this again. Nice. Now if you guys scroll up, you guys should be able to interact with these and try and donate. Nice. Yeah, try and fill out robos. I don't know if we have enough people in here to do it. Probably not. Kind of annoying it scrolls to the bottom each time. Maybe I need to fix that. Okay. So it doesn't actually do anything yet, like the whole like fusing. But like the whole like logic behind bar is wrong. Oh, I see. Oh, like on your side, gotcha. Okay, it completed, but it didn't delete the message. Interesting. Yeah, ideally that should have deleted the message. Oh, wait, I never even added the logic to delete it, did I? No, I was supposed to go here and say, if result dot data to greater than that, then task spawn flange chat server message. Yeah, I just never added that functionality. Oops. Okay, cool. It's level 1. Yeah, the actual functionality, like where you actually get XP and all that, doesn't work yet. But I just want to make sure that this whole thing worked. Nice. What is all UI disappear and spam crates? Yeah, it's a new bug with the new whatever it's called, chat or part icons. I've seen that happens. I just haven't fixed it. And someone said about making the game with TypeScript. Yeah, there's a TypeScript Lua like kind of thing. I personally haven't used it, but it does exist. That's something you've experience with. Why does it say accept here? That the accept doesn't actually do anything. Remove connection, bruh. Okay. So that works. Let's do this one now. Remove it. Think about data store versus profile store. Use profile store. Profile store is a wrapper for data stores. Profile store has a lot of really needed functionality that data store doesn't have out of the box, but it's essentially just a wrapper. Yeah, essentially like Eminem, exactly. It's a newbie thing? We can really use it to make some big structures. I'm not sure what you mean. Is what a newbie thing? Okay. Now I need to think of how... No. I would recommend you use Profile Store. Data Store out of the box has a lot of faults, like session locking is essentially the big one. I think Profile Store, Profile Service, whatever, is used on like most games. Session locking. So if a player leaves the game, it can take X amount of seconds to essentially save their data. Okay. If you join a new server before that data has been saved from the previous, essentially that save will now be gone because it's loaded old data because you joined a new session. So what Profile Service does automatically is it locks your data to a session, and it doesn't, you can't override that data or load that data until that session has essentially let go of it. Why doesn't Roblox just update the base data store? They've talked about it, that they are looking to do that. What's the benefits of your data service? My data service that I did is a wrapper on top of Profile Service that just has everything that you need out of the box. That automatic replication, automatic saving, automatic has signals and connections that you can connect to, like when a value changes, listen, do this. Those are wrapping the wrapper, exactly. And then it still has all the functionality of Profile Service, Profile Store. It just works out of the box. And I actually started making docs for it. If I go to recent data service, I started making docs. Oh. Bruh. Oh. Look, I started making docs. It's not done yet. That's all I did. I did this. I was doing this last night at like 3 a.m. Oh, I need to close VS Code. It's a chance their data may corrupt. Honestly, pretty likely. Okay. So donations work. You donate the part, but we essentially need to then give the reward for donating. So claim coin that you only terminate. I was thinking just like the scrap and XP, the currency and XP. That's like what Clash Royale does. I think it works. Like the most efficient way to do it. Most efficient in like to earn currency and XP. This part data, if you succeed. Yes, you can sell the spare parts, but donating it will be worth more. Star. I'll check. Is that supposed to be a taco? Oh my god. The taco, that's hilarious. Okay, so let me remove this, switch that on equips if it is equipped, yada yada yada. So we want to reward the players. You remove their item. I mean, you theoretically can do more than UI, but like front end UI focused, yeah. Like technically can control other things. Other instances. Like you can React create element part. The UI people use React to do it. This game uses React, yeah. If that's what you're asking. Hey, infirm. Yes, sir. Okay. It's all in the main project. I have like a folder for UI. Here. That essentially has basically certain things, you know, hooks. React inside Lua. Yes. Yeah, it's a package called React Lua. It's like they basically tried to port React as closely as they could. To this language. What? You know? If what will heat up? Oh, the MacBook. Yeah, I have no clue. Yeah, Roblox uses React for their official UI. I'm actually pretty sure that the official Roblox app is coded in React Lua. Yeah, I kind of want to do a create the like cell functionality. Mess with the VS Code autocomplete leave. Mess with in what way? As in, do you like it? Oh, yeah. So I have a cost thing in here, I believe. Oh. It's in... I have Copilot. I think it's in builds. Wait, was it just in here? It literally was. Amazing. Thanks, Shadow. Appreciate it. Yeah, Tower Defense RNG was a fun game to make. Made it quick. It was, it did pretty well. I am glad that I'm not doing Tower Defense anymore. I'd say, like, the number one thing I hated about Tower Defense was creating the waves. I just dreaded it. Absolutely dreaded it. It was so boring and so tedious. Yeah, Shadow. And after that was my third Tower Defense game at that point, and I've made like thousands of waves at this point. It's just hated it. You plan to stop updating? Why didn't you sell? Because the game makes more money than they're offering. I've had offers. But the game just passively makes more money than they're offering, so it's just not worth it. Like, I had an offer for like 60,000 USD like a month ago, and I was just like, what took the most time about Tower Defense RNG without UI, like not including UI? I mean, UI always takes the longest. I mean, just creating, like I said, creating the stages, all the waves. Yeah, I will say Tower Defense games are really fun to code. Like, the actual logic behind, like, how the enemies are moving. Like, the actual Tower Defense gameplay loop is really fun to code. like math heavy, but then you get to the part where you need to actually create all the waves and it becomes repetitive and boring quick. Luck systems? I had a pretty good system in Tower Defense RNG. That was just Oven, time complexity. I was actually pretty happy with it. For any given roll with any given luck. Do you plan to do tutorials in the future on making tower defense games? No. There already is a tutorial out there, although I will say the tutorial is pretty bad because the actual enemies and everything are like real instances and blah 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 blah. Like you can make everything just pure math in tower defense. And then just overlay instances based off of the math, but like that's how I was able to get away with having literally multiple tower defense games running in one server. Gilbert and Roz, more CC and Grogunra, damn. Will you ever fix not being able to see the rebirth times in DD1? Dude, I don't want to touch DD1 code. Looks at so much aura? Why? A crypto donation system using APIs? I think that would be illegal. I think you'd get banned for that. True syntax. What are you scripting right now? We're doing the like sell/donation logic. And I think I'm gonna get sidetracked and just do the entire sell logic right now. I have a meaning to do that anyways. Yeah, I don't think we need to replicate. Okay. So this is like a great functionality of my data service. You simply pass the player, pass what you want to do, and then in here we're updating it, so we just add the value to it. And all of this is automatically replicated to the client. All of this is automatically saved, and if like the client wanted to, or the server, could do data service get change signal, player, currency, and we could connect currency updated to. So, and we could do this anywhere. How does it automatically replicate to the client? Just using remote events. And the data service client has a listener. Okay. What should the UI look like for when you're selling? We're like totally getting sidetracked and doing sell logic. I'm thinking when you drag a part over on the right, if you drag it here, it would be sell. And if you just let go of it here, it would sell there. Welcome back, Menace. Do you animate your gears with Figma? No. I only just create the images in Figma. I don't have like all the... I know you can do like some cool prototype stuff, but I've never used it. A sell menu is better. You can multi-select it to sell. It's kind of clunky though. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Matt, is like when you grab a part and you hover over here, it would be like sell, whatever. And this would fade out, and the sell thing would pop in. I think like we potentially could do like a multi-cell thing, but I think this functionality should be here anyways. And I think the multi-cell should actually use this UI, because you can actually much more easily select multiple parts. This is kind of just like a one and done. What should this look like? I mean, we could just do like a almost similar that. Actually, let's just do this for now, and then outline stroke, get rid of that, go here, fill, pattern. Does this work? What? How do I make a dash line in Figma? Anyone know? I'm just gonna ask. Look for the wait, it's a stroke setting? Really? Ah, okay. Okay, I like that. And then outline. And then this would be like, bear with me. Like this. The dealer? What do you mean dealer? Oh, sure. Anyone watch the sprint qualifying today? For F1? I feel like it's been so long since we had a race. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Goblin. Yo, I got approved for my apartment. I'm officially gonna be moving end of August to California. Pretty exciting stuff. Too good for Minnesota. Is Figma easy to use? I think so. A lot easier than Photoshop, that's for sure. The triangle? What about it? You pay for Photoshop? I actually do. Kind of embarrassing, but... Yeah, that could be a good start. Okay. How should... I feel like that stands out too much. Where do I put like the actual price and like sell text? Do I do a similar thing like this? Like an arrow? I don't think so. I think I do... Hey, Tremendous. Hmm. Ah. Where can I get that? Like, how do I even do this? Kind of an awkward, like, uh, okay, wait. Like this or like this? Like this. I actually like that. Okay. Um, and then how do we make this actually blend? Because it's obviously tremendous. If you press K on your keyboard, it will change to this like scale mode, and then you'll see it like changes over here, and the whole thing kind of looks different. Like that looks fine actually by itself. Um, like we could just make a confirmation menu. And on the confirmation menu it would say. But that might be annoying if you're selling like a bajillion different things. Like I could just make this pretty opaque. I don't know. Hmm. Yeah, maybe I need to get rid of this. Yeah, this is the desktop app. Hit target. Something like that. I suppose it's kind of blocked for you. Hey, Alexander. Yeah, tremendous. I saw the sprint quali. I actually just brought that up. I think right before you joined. Yeah, I watched that. It was alright. Yeah, I'll look at it. How do I actually see you? Oh, I'm dumb. That could work. I feel like he needs like a watch or something. I don't know. No, don't spend Robux. Do not spend Robux. Don't do that. Why? Okay, probably something like that. Let's just export this and see what it looks like. I'll be right back. Gotta grab something to drink. Hello. Yeah, that time of the day. Wait, here's the nodes. I did the same process as I was talking about earlier. Also, I added like a stroke for them, but the stroke is separate because the stroke is underneath because I didn't want the stroke to like overlap a little tiny detail. After the selling mechanism, then we got to make donations actually work. Like the back end, like you can donate parts whenever, but they don't reward anything. So we need to like actually make it so they reward. That's what this huge tangent about selling is for. Because there's no way to sell parts, and in order to donate a part, you kind of are essentially selling one. So that's why we're doing selling right now. You can upload images through the website. But I don't think that you can do like multiple at a time. Hey yo. Alright. We need to go to building right sidebar. Build components. Right sidebar. We might as well just make 2 of these. Well, okay, wait. If this is mounted, is it just fading in? Or does it slide in? I kind of think it should fade in. You think slide in? Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. React create element. This will be what's it called? React dot fragment nil like that, and this will be React create element light out frame like that. I don't really like how I did this. Sweet buttons. Local building part ID. Yeah, Tower Defense RNG is all fusion. Why'd you switch to React? I wanted. Sorry, one sec. This works, right? It's more transferable, and I just wanted to learn it mainly, and I wasn't. I didn't love how drastically Fusion is changing between each like iteration. Hey, Jaspians. I'm doing alright. How about you? Although, I've heard good things about Vide, so maybe that would be cool too. Yeah, I do use Charm. I really like Charm. I think Vide is probably a good middle ground. I don't know. Is audio low? I can turn it up. What is used to make scaling UI strokes and usable in Fusion? If you use the auto scaled frame primitives, the UI scale takes care of it all. Like it'll automatically scale UI strokes. Hi, Siled. Try to use Visual Studio. I have a whole video on it. On my YouTube channel, titled "How Big Studios Develop on Roblox." Okay, let's just see what this looks like first, and then go from there. Any progress in the new tutorial? No, but I did start making docs for data service, like actual docs. Oh. Why is it so small? It's like cute. It's so small. I do wish, like, I don't even know how that would ever work, but like, I want this to be in front of it, but make it a bit bigger though. We just gotta up this probably, like 45. Cooking with UI, thank you. Yeah. Then I want when your mouse is over here, it would, so it's going to be more opaque than this by default. And then when your mouse is actually over this, it would kind of light up. That makes sense. I want to give players starter items when they join my game to make a data store first. You can drop in. Yeah, exactly. Are you using starter items when they join my game? Are you using like profile service or my data service, or what are you using? Or nothing? What does your data service do differently than normal data service? Everything replicates automatically. Everything is auto-saved because it's profile service under the hood. You can connect to any values and listen for changed events. Yeah. It's extremely easy out of the box. You just give things a template and call it good. The Roblox docs have a good bunch of tutorials. With nested types? No, I haven't had any issues with that. Who matters? Yeah, I'm sure there's plenty of really good intro videos out there as well. But it's kind of like how you prefer to learn, basically. I'm just guessing with these. I don't actually know what they're supposed to be. This is the whole building script. Are you using the new type solver? No. It's not good enough yet, right? From what I've seen. What are we missing? Oh, selling change. We open a create UI. Yeah, I know metas. Because of the new icons, I just haven't fixed it yet. Oh, I guess since that guy's testing, it's probably all screwed up for him, huh? Who is it? Is it someone that's like just a big cats player or something? Also, where'd you find them? Yeah, that should be fine. Would self be the script that calls the module script? Self is the object that is being referenced in Cat's Discord. Oh. Do they still talk? Wasn't I getting some hate in there? No more hate. Selfie module script. Not like the instance of the script, but like whatever the module is returning, like the table. Yeah. You ever use number values, string values? No. I haven't used any of those in years. I actually can't remember the last time I used any of those. In Defenders Depot 1, I used them. Yeah, it automatically replicates to everyone. And then everything is tied to an instance. Yeah, I think those values were used a lot before attributes were a thing. But even using attributes for like player data, I think is not ideal. Type of set meta table. This is needed because that is the type of bot builder, because right here we say set meta table self bot builder, which essentially allows us to get all of the functions that are defined in bot builder. Because if we didn't do that, self would just be this table. It wouldn't have any of the actual functions attached to it. That's what the meta table is, attaching the functions to just this table of data. Yeah, meta tables are hella confusing, but don't blame me there. And then in build service client, we need to subscribe to some things. 50 billion players in the player. Yeah, that's you'll see that a lot in badly coded games. Yeah, that is a pretty normal way to do it in Infinity, although I don't think it's necessarily correct to do it that way, because your player data is then being replicated to everyone in the game. But the Leaf Stout data service for data, yes. How do I call a remote event to the server with your networker? You would just do networker fire. What should you do instead? Just pass the raw data through remote events and keep track of it. And only replicate it to the client that actually needs it. That way you just have a raw player data table. Instead of having instances tied to your data, which can cause so many issues. Typically, you just have one networker per service, Mr. Muffins. So yeah, each service has its own networker. I have a tutorial on it, Maya boy. Oh. Why did it add so many comments? That was weird. Yeah, because it grew offline. It's like here is me telling the server that I want to sell this item, and then on the server script, it would literally call this function with the player, and it would then sell it again. Not again, but actually sell it on the server. Watching Dexter? No. Is that show still going on? That show's old, is it not? When exactly do you think this game is going to release? I don't know. Where's vibing? Roho and its functionalities, pass your video on it. I recommend probably watching a in-depth tutorial on Git. That's not necessarily like Roho or even just purely VS Code. Just learning Git and understanding what it's actually doing and when to do what with Git would probably be a very good next step in your development journey. Yeah, tremendous. Don't you have to copy and paste services at the top of your script every time? Oh, you don't know. I just start typing the script. If I want Clash service, I just start typing Clash service and then press tab and it just auto requires it. And that is for literally any script. If I wanted the physics engine, and now I have physics engine. On Roblox services, it's the same thing. If I wanted text chat service, press tab, boom. How do you set auto require up? It's just you need to turn it on in the Lua language server settings. No, tremendous. Everything should just work automatically. What? Kano, I use it all the time. I don't remember the last time I wrote a require path. And I probably have like 1,000 requires. 1,126 requires. And I didn't have to write a single one of them. So theoretically this will work. Build. I want to sell this. It didn't work. But why? Oh, probably because I don't know what the actual XY is. Yeah, I have my own data service. It's available open source on my GitHub and available on Wally. What am I trying to do right now? I want to see XY, print XY. Did Adopt Me create Wally? Yeah, it was that studio. So X 14 to 18. Y is 2.5 to negative 7.3. Everyone remember that? I didn't. $14.8, let's say. To 18.1. Y is negative 7.25. And 2.45. If all covered, then 0, else 0.5. Is it actually selling? It's not selling, but it is hovering. Oh, I don't think I ever actually made the sell function. Part sold. No, I never did. It worked. Okay, we gotta make it like better than that though, but it did work. What if we did Where do you change that cell hover variable? So bot builder input has everything to do with basically building. And we have all of these signals that we can subscribe to. So inside of build service client, we subscribe to selling changed. Bot builder selling change, connect, and then we change the charm atom to whatever it is. They need to stay up towards sprint race. That's not for a while, right? When I woke up today, the qualifying was going on. The selling change atom or a signal. This is a signal. Yeah, I was thinking about maybe doing something else. I didn't love the way that was looking. What if... Oh, that could look cool. Something like this? Why did I even do that? Stroll is gonna win? I don't know about that one. They're just blue light glasses. Yeah, everything is in one Figma file. What language did you learn object-oriented programming? Like the first time? I think C++, probably. Scope value in Fusion. Yeah, it's just use state. Although I've never actually used scopes in Fusion because those didn't exist when I used Fusion. Just need to go in like this. That sound right? I think. The effect that I want. Yeah, I'm thinking like it would be a shoot. Yeah, exactly. That essentially it would slide in from off the screen. Maybe we rotate it a little bit. Maybe not. And then it would drag parts in. We could maybe do like a cool effect too. Let's put drop shadow on this though. Web dev experience, basically zero. Okay, let's see what this looks like in game. And I want to add some like, I think we could add some like particles almost that like look like they're being sucked into it. Could be a cool effect. Yeah, star. What plugin to use for exporting Figma to see? I don't use it. I just export to PNG and then upload the PNGs. That's like, I know I've said this before, and I'm not like coming at you or anything, but I can't believe how many people ask that question. Like, it's just confusing to me. Like, 'cause, 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 confused on how you know what React is, I use React for all of the UI in this game. React Lua. It's like a 1-to-1 port, or as close as they can get. Thanks, Chris. Do you give the parts a unique ID? It just is using the generate global unique identifier, whatever. The HTTP. (171 by 389). It's kind of a big process, SC mod. Oh, I didn't want to, let's do this. Position 1, 1. This can just always be like that. No major bugs. Nope. I mean, there's been plenty of bugs that I haven't really, like, addressed, but none of them are, like, killing me right now. You guys look superb. Thank you. Yeah, look at that. That looks pretty cool. Because then it's like the parts actually going into the chute, so it actually makes sense that's like behind it. It actually looks sick. And then, so what I'm gonna do is when it gets closer, let's make it. Oh, you can barely see it. Wait. When it gets closer, I'm gonna make it like rev up, like look like it's trying to pull it in, basically. You can see the edge of it? Really? Look at the blue. Hey guys. Hinosaur, hey illusions. It's a quant? No, I don't know what that is. Other piece colors? That just means they're higher tier. I mean, I could illusions, but it doesn't matter. I'd rather not have 25 extra async calls. Yeah, this is based off of the mobile game Cats. What's up, doggy? No, I don't. Tremendous. I actually just throw everything in sound service. It's kind of bad. So when we're over here, it should start. Oh, okay. What we're gonna do is make local function cell frame. Yeah, this is good. We can just mount this. Yeah. We can say React, create element, cell frame. And then we can return that here. And then cell hovered. So if we're hovering, we essentially want to like play an animation where the size essentially grows offline. Oh my god, Grow a Garden reference. No way. Do you think there's any point having a module requiring Roblox service should just keep typing out? Just type out the services at the top of the script, yeah. How are you multi-streaming? It's a OBS plugin that I found on GitHub. I had no idea what any of it meant because the entire the entire GitHub page was in like Chinese or like Mandarin or something. I just kept on clicking things and eventually it started working. See you, Star. The guy today, I was asking for UI references, and he sent your UI from Crash Routes. No shot. Did he actually? That's so funny. That's actually hilarious. What a guy. How should I do this? I just want it to like bounce back and forth. Let's do... I can pass in new things here, right? Pass in new params, okay. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna say like something like this. Pickle one, damping. And then I'll do... Thing is, when doing it this way with damping 0, it's really important that we start at the exact number. So I'm gonna do size spring snap 1. I hope that's fine. Why does that take a second? What Spring Library? I use Ripple. Everyone I know who has experience in Roblox yet has heard about the game. This game? You mainly creating button animations? Yeah. Oh, that's cool. And then I'll say local size. Do 171 times S and 389. Stays the same. So this will stretch it back and forth. And we want it to be stretch. So this should just stretch that back and forth, yada yada yada. If we are hovering. Okay, let's see if that works. I feel like I'm forgetting something, but have I ever created an anime game? No. I haven't really watched any animes, so I don't have like a huge passion for that. It kind of works. It's a little. We need like a little vibrating as well. And then like. I know it's kind of covered by my face cam. Wait, I'll move my face cam in chat. It looks a little funky, but we can make it look a little bit better. It needs to like vibrate a little bit. I think it needs to be a little bit like more rigid too. And then yeah, air particles as well. But that's not a bad start. What if we divide this by S? And then we make this frequency 2.25 instead. What does that look like? Oh, it's way too much. It feels wrong. Why does it feel wrong? I want like a tiny bit of guys, we added jiggle physics. That's so bad. Guys, just trust the process. Oh, no. Trust the process. You... How should I do, like, the wiggles? Um... At that random minus or 5 times 1 that no, plus offset pause pause pause. Oh, okay, a bit too much, and it's not going fast enough. This is just the process. Times 0.03 maybe? Okay. It's kind of tough. I mean, okay. I feel like it still shakes a bit too much. It's supposed to be the like cell area. We're making like a, yeah, like a vacuum thing. I think it jiggles too much. I made a video on it. Okay. On my YouTube channel. Okay, this, and then imagine, I guess you guys can barely see. Imagine we have like particles coming in too. What if I do this? Wait, this would make Y. Wait. Just make this a bit smaller. Thoughts on that? I think we're gonna move it inch too. Oh, I just realized something. I'm almost gonna mess everything up. not actually that bad. For mobile, they can die. In game, of course. And bring it up just ever so slightly. That. No, it's not been 2 years. It's been like 2.5 months. I feel like something looks weird with the jiggle. I feel like it needs to like suck, like it needs to retract basically, and then kind of like shake right there instead of just going in and out. You know what I mean? Like it needs to go like, and then here. Ko hates it. Ko doesn't see the vision. Then we can do spring. Oh, it's size spring. Oh. Oh, okay. Let's try that. Okay, wait. Wait. Just hold on, guys. Trust the process. Trust the process. Trust. What does it need? What does it need? It needs... Oh, what does it need? Bro, Ko is #1 hater right now. Okay. And then imagine the particles. Like, this is pretty good. And then, like, imagine the particles coming in. Bot, like the item. Yeah, I could do that. I think it's kind of big. Make it a little bit smaller. Whoops. Trust. Trust. Just trust. We need to do effects inner shadow, text, inner shadow. Where's the angle thing? How do I bend it? How do I bend the text? Like, it's somewhere in here. Can't you just do it by default though? I swear you can do it by default. I swear I did it accidentally once. Okay, wait. I'm gonna duplicate this and then get rid of this, this. And then on this one, duplicate, get rid of that, get rid of this, and then put cell in between these two. Okay, well that didn't work. You guys like this better? Really? Flip it back? Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was saying the same thing. You guys were yelling at me. It's horrible, bro. What? I think it's cool. I think it's cool. Once we get the particles. Justice for the jiggle. Too small, bro. You guys think no cell? Yeah, the particles would be what? Now it's too small? Okay. Make it a little bigger. Okay, let's just see what it looks like with the cell. How about that? Can we agree on that? We can see what it looks like. Everything auto scales with my offset. Thoughts? Yeah, we'll add the particles and stuff. Yes, you get currency back when you sell stuff. Okay, let's just Bro, no way. No way, Co. I think it looks pretty good. Okay, how should we do the particles? Flip the cell dice, bro. We did that and everyone complained. You want to see what it looks like? Are you happy now? Oh my god. Bro, the red one was this way too. I think we need like a particle emitter. I want to try something. How should I do the particles? I feel like I almost need to like... This atrocious design. Bro! You are a professional hater. You really think it's that bad? See, Mattis thinks it's sick. Yeah, and then we're gonna have particles that come in like this. Okay, how should I actually do the particles? Maybe we just spawn. It's actually kind of difficult. We just have to make like a particle system. Not actually. We can do... Wait, let me open up my VFX place. I don't think these are really what I want. This. Did you make those? No. All of these are from the toolbox. Well, not all. Some of these aren't. But everything, like, all these packs are. Yeah, that was by far the best one to reference. We do spread angle 0. Rotation 0. Okay, I see. Dude, honestly, I'm just gonna do it all through math. And we're just gonna grab something that looks like it would be good. Like one of these maybe? Show derp the cell thing. Maybe once you get the particles in. Where's the dent? Maybe this would be good. I don't like it. Yeah, let's try that. Give you ownership of Tide Funds RNG? I don't know about all that. Ah. Maybe we can do Jamie Streamline. So particle is gonna have a start position, and I think that's it. And then everything else will be taken care of through math. True. She's not home. Something like that. And this would be what, minus 1.5? Divided by 10. Okay. Start pause, and then React use effect function. return React create element image label. Yup. Pause there. That's fine, fine. Image transparency, we will do size, fine. Background transparency, good. And then local con equals run service dot heartbeat connect function and et. Type particle props. And we need on finish. Did I make 1,000,000 yet? Maybe before taxes, not after taxes. Local. I guess we can go particle lifetime equals use memo. What? Typical AI. That is not between 1 and 3 seconds. What? Okay. Tiva, yep. Percent. Okay. Math.lerp. Pause x to end pause. Vertical and pause. 0, 1, 0.5. Oh, so this would just be that. Okay. Pause x, program pause dot x, percent. And then the y should the y go in first or the x? Like, should it go? It should be the y. It should be the y. So we just need math dot group that it goes at a different rate that the x does. It'll kind of look like this. And then we say set pause that. Okay. And then we'll go rot, set rot. Set rot, can I just get DT? Thank you. Is that? Okay, good. Okay, and then we can do rotation equals rot and local transparency. Okay. Oh, and the size needs to go down too. Jesus. Oh, whoops. N by N. Okay. Start size. And then we just say local size equals transparency map function T. One minus V. Okay. And then we do the same thing down here, size. Okay. And then every particles. Particles, particles, particles. When we're hovering, we want to create new particles every so often. And to add the particles, we need to have particle. Actually, wait. Will do local particle and 0. Do particle n plus equals 1. And then we can do particles particle n there. Then we can do particles particle n equals nil. And then we can do we need to wrap this in a frame. Okay. The image label, blah, 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 blah. I guess this. That work? We will see. No particles. Why? Oh, it's like impossible for me to even test it too. Oh, I can do this. Building is whatever building. Where's the particles? I don't know. Particles don't exist. But why? I think it's because this isn't like making a like we need to do this. Local particles equals React or charm dot atom. We need to do and we need to do particles table, and then we need to do particles table like that. Local particle and return sift dictionary set prev particle n particles to string. On finish, we need to do, oh god, this is, I guess we can take this out of here. We can do on finish is like that, and then maybe it'll work. Okay. I'm to call table value 106. Oh. Okay, it looks like these need to be way bigger too. Like X needs to be less, Y needs to be less. Also, they still are tiny. Y. Currency percent. Oh, we need to do percent weird. Offset currency percent 0. One minus V. I mean, that should work fine. Why are they so small? Okay, they kind of look a little weird. Also, the Z index is messed up. Let's change that. Yeah, they do look a little weird. Z index 0. Just do this. The image just has like this black outline. It's kind of a bad image. Also, rotation just isn't doing anything. I don't know what this is about. Some of them just come in absolutely hot. I think they should be bigger. Also, like this particle texture is kind of just trash. Let me try and get a different one. Maybe this. Like they have this like black outline for some reason. What if I did this? Wait, that could actually look really cool. Because it would rotate and look cool. That's better. Some of them like clip really weird. I don't know why that's happening. What are you talking about, Sect? I think it's just this needs to be like. Yeah, they're doing like a weird thing. I don't really know why that's happening. Is it because Oh, wait, what? We're only supposed to have 10. Oh. Oh, that's why. Um, like, what is happening there? It's like they're not finishing. Like, only one finishes. Yeah, only one is ever finishing for some reason. Oh, I know why. Yeah, there we go. They're supposed to be rotating, but it doesn't feel like they are. Supposedly they are? They're not slow though. Unless, wait. I mean, I can up it. Oh, there we go. They were just really slow. Yeah. I don't like how they all kind of bunch up right at the beginning. And then just do this. What do we think? Yeah, the cell tube is way darker. Hmm. Yeah, I'm using reconcile. How do I make this look better? Like that. Okay, let's try this. Yeah, mushy I am. Let me try something else too. Inside of here, I want to do like that, and then Oh, that doesn't look good. Why are they so dark? Okay. It's growing on you, Ko? Oh boy. Oh boy. That's pretty good. More like air. Like, what do you mean by that? Go in faster? Wind lines. Yeah, wind lines are a bit tricky. Because they have to be facing like the specific direction. And just make them face towards the sucker. It's easier said than done. Actually, wait. I have its vector 2 position and I have its goal position, so I can just get the angle from there. Like this, probably. Or is there a better one? Maybe this one, because it's like it's trailing off. Because of the box bug, sorry. I was gonna fix it right after I did the selling, but you can see how that's gone. Yeah, it's like a 1-to-1 port, or as close as they could get to be React and Lua. Okay, wait. Did I... Let me just rejoin. Yeah, that's fun. So I can just do... So the only thing that needs to change, I'm gonna do... Okay, so wind is always white. And then the actual rotation. We what? We have our X and Y, so we just need to do. We have essentially this position here, and we have our goal position here. So our rotation would just be this. And we have X and Y. So this would be opposite over adjacent. It'd be tan theta equals Y over X. So theta equals tan inverse Y over X. That would be in radians this angle. Do Einstein math, basic trigonometry. Why ATAN 2? Why ATAN 2? Oh. Oh. I see. Oh, because this is just... I see. I was doing this. I think they're equivalent, it looks like. Yeah. What's ATAN? Arctangents. It's what I just did here. Yeah, clap. So X-length. And the sequel. What? So n pause y is 0.5. The distance. Oh, one just does the division for you. Like this is, these two are equivalent. I just think it's better to manually do it. Because I want to. Maimed. And I think it'll be good for the social game. And I've always wanted to make a clan system. I think it's fun and cool, and there's no other Roblox game that has what I'm trying to do. Deadline. This is just a solo project, so there's no like hard deadline. Yeah, I'll sponsor it. I'll probably spend, I don't even know how much. A lot. Okay, do you think I did my math right? Let's just make everything wind. Probably not. True. Okay, it's interesting. So I actually did do my math right. But the angle just isn't enough. Like I actually did do it right. You can see it like turning in. It just, the angle is so shallow, we need to like artificially inflate it. Like we could literally just take like our calculated angle and do what, square it? That's fun. Oh, but that'll get rid of the negative. Math.sign egg. Can't remember the last time I did math.sign. Yeah. Okay. Yes, Rec, it is. Just wait. I think we can even up it more. Make it big. Yeah, I agree. I think they should be bigger as well. Let's do like 100, even more. 120 to 140. Oh. What? Wait, why? Why did that break something? Oh, because no. Okay. It's because, do you guys remember in math class? I was assuming squared would always be positive. Yeah. Name squared, got it. And I was then multiplying by this, which was just messing everything up. So we were getting like, because, yeah. I need to do math dot absolute value of this. And then multiply it by, yeah. Wait, what? Okay, now I'm actually confused. Why would that have done anything though? Changing the size? Like, why is its position being impacted? Okay, now we're just stuck doing that. Okay, great. What? No, it was literally just working. I didn't change anything. What? Did I disconnect? Okay, hold on. Was it a Rojo issue? Okay, that makes a lot more sense. It was a Rojo issue. I was about to die. Okay, we turned too much. Maybe squared is just fun. Honestly, I kind of liked it smaller. Or maybe the wind just needs to be faster. I'm gonna make it a little bit smaller. Whatever, I don't care. Nice. That looks really good, actually. Wow. Okay. And then let's add some particles in there. So 30% of the time it'll be a particle instead now. Like that. Maybe the particle should be darker? Make them stand out a bit more? Hey, Aspect. That's fire, yeah. It's taken a long time to get here, but... Oh, and the particles are too dark, though. They just kind of, like, blend in. Up the rate. Yeah, I could do that. More particles equals more fun. Some glow. I was thinking that too, but then I have to like make my own image instead of just using one that was provided that I found in a pack. Hey, is Ko still here? What happened to Ko? Did he bail? Ko, what do you think? Number one hater. You actually like it? Okay. I told you. I told you. You just have to trust the process. I think the particles need a little bit of work yet. I'm gonna change the color, the particles just a little bit. Oh. Oh, that's not good. I don't know, when I did them like this just didn't look very good when I was doing it earlier, but ugh. I don't know, man. Something about them just doesn't quite look right. Like they just need to be so. Maybe it's this image that's just making it like. Was there anything like wrong with this image? Because I just grabbed it from this random sheet here. Like, was it like a gray image? Because it just everything seems really dull. I don't even know where I grabbed it from. It was this. Like, that looks fine to me. Huh. Oh, I don't know why I just clicked stop. Adding fade in? Yeah. I'll make them fade in. Don't overthink it. I think we're past that. We've spent hours on this. Then would be 0. Then it would be 1. At 0.1. So fade in. This would be 0.1 squared. 0.1 squared is 0.01, so that's like fully transparent. Okay, yeah. I was gonna say sound effects I think is needed as well. There's your fade in. Okay, it takes too long. God damn it. Okay. I'm happy with it. Please don't get because the button is not perfect. You're using my own line against me, Menace. Okay, so now we need a vacuum sound. Try setting its rate to 100. Okay, I'm curious. I just want to see. Well, I don't really have a direct like rate thing. So I actually can't really do that. So never mind. Could speed up the whole thing. But. The rug. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, exactly, Illusion. So I guess it would be frame. Oh, no, never mind. Not frame rate dependent. Well, kind of, if you have a really bad computer. Okay, let's get a vacuum noise. Okay, I'm gonna turn desktop audio way down because these tend to blow your eardrums out. Maybe that? I don't even think you guys can hear it. Okay. Let's put this in here. And we're gonna have to break this up into multiple different things. Think it louder the cursor is? Less the cursor is, bro. I jumped. Okay. Good. And I actually was thinking about making it like, oh, why did they do this? Sorry. Okay. Go on cell hovered. We want both the sounds. Alright. Is it completed? Ended? Okay. Why? Okay, wait, what if I... Okay, yeah, just the loop is good. We don't need the start sound. It's much better than expected. Do you feel like we should... instead of just immediately stopping... we could... I cannot remember the last time I used tween service either. Yeah, it's a VS Code. Springs. Yeah, but I don't want to... I don't know. This makes sense in my head. Yeah. There's point 1 that I did, point 2. Nice. What changed? Before it would just cut the sound out like immediately as soon as it was done, but now it fades out. I don't know if you can tell with on stream, but it actually does sound a lot better. Yeah, maybe. Overdo it as much as possible. We put the entire budget of this game into the cell functionality. New video. I spent 100 hours on the cell button. Only show the cell animation. Oh god. Okay. How else can we overdo it as much as possible? Should make the part shake, right? Yeah, actually make everything a soft body. Um. Active part. Oh god, mushy. Make it save unless in case you disconnect midway through save. You're selling. That's crazy. How should I do? We're making the part shake. Oh, this doesn't quite work. Okay, wait. Because this only happens when we move the part. Not really an easy way to do it. Kind of harder than it seems to actually do that. I'm not gonna do it. I'm just gonna call this good. wait. Do need to do. We just need to make the okay. Calculate the distance between model and shoot and clamp it between like 0.5 and 1 and then set small scale. Oh, that's actually a really good idea. Oh. What's the middle of that? Negative. Oh, it did it already. Okay. I don't know. 6 for now. We'll change it. This. Okay, but no. Makes way more sense to me to do it like this. Okay. And then the scale Then I can lerp between them. Like that. And actually, we can just do that. And then we can do... where's the model? Active part dot model. Model skill 2. No, I don't. No, I don't do commissions. Well, the position doesn't work very well, but... it should be... it doesn't want to move once it gets over here. It's like the opposite of what I want. Maybe because this needs to be 20 actually. What I can do is make it so that this seems like it wasn't working. Current mouse position. Maybe it was. I think my shoot location was just wrong. It needs to be like... I'm gonna do something weird, but... Distance from shoot, so 6 would be 1. Okay, yeah. Oh. Actually, this shouldn't matter, but I'm gonna do it anyways. There we go. We can make it even more though. Now it like really is like magnetized to it, but we can make it way more than that. We can do like, honestly, like 10. I want to see what that feels like. I think 10's slightly too much. Ah. Okay, yeah. It gets away from us. 10 is too much. Maybe like 6. One. Do like. I don't use charm sync. No, the shake doesn't work because this is only updating when I move my mouse. So if I just sit here, then it wouldn't be shaking. I'd have to. It only updates when I move my mouse. So that's why the shake doesn't really work how we'd want it to. Okay, now let's see how bad it is. Not too bad actually at all. I was expecting so much worse. Yeah, I will, smart boy. I'll make it so that if it's like something that's near your max level, that it will add like a confirmation. Wheels look a little weird because there's 2 of them, but it definitely feels like it's like pulling it in. The thing at the top, it's the micro profiler to see how long each frame takes. And I was expecting there to be like a noticeable frame time increase. There really isn't. Nice. Yeah, control F6. And then if you want to like look at a frame, like when I click on items, I know that there's a frame spike. So control P, and then you can click on the individual frame. And from there, you can see what's taking if you scroll in. Parenting and image label, UI scale. Looks like some events are in here. Again, parenting destroying something. Yeah, there's a bunch that happens right here. Oh no, that's just not anything I can do. New creator rewards? Wait, can I actually look at them now? Previously it just said it was broken and I couldn't actually view it. Let me look. Monetization. Creator rewards. Versus I see like no change. Like I got about the same. But my game had really good premium payouts, so because it was like an AFK game, the one I was just checking. That's probably why. Premium payouts didn't have like a set rate. They're pretty confusing how they work. It's like kind of satisfying to play around with. Lots of research, Arna. Lots and lots of research. See what other games are doing that are similar to yours. Look at successful mobile games. Look at how the shop is laid out. What products are where in the shop. What products in general. Co is back. It now actually sucks in the part, Co. It gets smaller and like pulls it in the closer you are to it. Okay, we are missing a critical element though. How much things sell for is not listed anywhere. I mean, should I just copy this UI up here, but put it here and say drag to sell in the amount? Do you think satisfying UI helps with player engagement? Because I don't know whether it's a waste of time. It's a waste of time. It is a waste of time. Trust me. It matters very little. I think the difference between, well, it depends. I would say the difference between a horrible, terrible UI and a passing UI is massive. But the difference between a passing UI and a spending hundreds of hours on UI is barely negligible. Or is negligible. Barely negligible? Negligible doesn't make any sense. As long as the UI is easy to understand and it looks presentable, then you're fine. But if it just looks terrible, then people will be very hesitant to spend money. Yeah, smart boy. It really doesn't take much to have a good enough UI, and UI that's good enough is, well, good enough. Like I said, difference between good enough and amazing in terms of revenue or player engagement is pretty small. The Rashi effects vector icons. Some bright colors. I feel like the Rashi effects pack has like such a negative connotation now, though. Like for little kids it doesn't matter, obviously. Like if that's your demographic and that's your type of game. But like if you're targeting like older player bases, like this kind of game, if this had like the Ross GFX pack, it wouldn't be good. Because the demographic just hates that. You've been working on the sell button for 4 hours and 30 minutes. That's time well spent, man. Come on. How much are you gonna put into ads when you release this? I don't know exactly. I was thinking somewhere in the realm of like 500k Robux, maybe more. Really, I don't know, 500k to 1 milli. Is the game. I mean, that's a lot more than I've done on like Tower Defense RNG. Tower Defense RNG, I probably only spent like 150k. I agree, smart boy, but I just want to get things started hot. That makes sense. And that would be over like a 2-week period, obviously. What actually is that per day? It's 71k a day. That's like, that's less than $200 a day. Oh wait. No, it's not. 250 a day. Yeah, smart. Plan on hiring creators? No. I find if your game is good, they will play the game themselves because it benefits them to do it. And I don't think that the traffic that YouTubers provide is sustainable, like sponsors or obviously algorithms, the most sustainable, but it like the players that YouTubers provide are very targeted, which could be a good thing, but also very short term. Like extremely short term. Right. What's it called? I want to look at building blah, 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 bots part info. What? Why are we angry? See a mushy. A two-player obligating 30k CC from hiding content. Dirt, bro. You must be rich now. Bro, derp. I just spent the last... It's gotta be 5 hours now. On this sell button. Ready? You like that? You like that? It gives you the good suck. Hungry so for 25k. Yeah, dude, they're expensive. Hey, Ethan. I need a drag to fuse. Why are you using VS Code instead of Roblox Studio to make changes to your game? Ask Derp. He knows. He's the one that got me into it. Derp Monster. Yeah. This. Oh. Why do we have prev cost? Oh, I remember. I should just make this a component. But I'm like dying inside, so we're not gonna do that. Yeah, whatever. I have a whole video on it, Seashore. When are you planning on release? I don't know. Oh. So frame. For the same question asked a million times. Yeah, it gets it gets hard. Position, point, position. I don't know. Let's just see what this looks like. I have no clue. Perfect. Not. Position needs to be like that. Size needs to be like that. Okay, up a ton. Down to the right. Da, 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 da. What? 2.5. What? Decent React Lua tutorial. I don't think I'm good enough to make a tutorial on React. Like, I still have lots of questions myself when it comes to React, so I don't know if I'd be comfortable making a tutorial on that yet. Yeah, I can do the basics, but like I'll get people in my comments that are like, "Why'd you do this?" If I made a tutorial on React, and I'll be like, I don't know." Because I don't know. No, there aren't any real tutorials on React Lua. No videos, at least. And you had for an update, community builds, like you publish your build and have other copy it and use it if they have it. Like, I was thinking maybe you could like share your bot to the clan and they could copy it that way. What does fetch do? It just grabs your data from the server. Or grabs, I forget how I have it set up. Is it might be the whole data? No. You can put the path in. It just fetches the data from server. In a scenario where like, what's the difference from get? Get is your local like client data, but if you were to like mess with your client data on the server or on your client like data service client, set currency to 1,000,000, that doesn't actually sync to the server, obviously. So you can fetch whatever the server's value is, but just getting the value is just the local copy. Why is the icon massive? So expensive. Oh, I guess that's actually really convenient. I was like, is this gonna get in the way if I put like parts over here to sell them? When you drag a part, I forgot, like they go invisible, so it's perfect. Why is the icon just massive? "24-hour stream today?" No. Just imagine, guys. Ko was so against this. Ko was gassing everyone, saying that this looks awful. Look where we are now. He didn't see the vision. He didn't understand. The number one accident name is for hater. True. How did you make that cell effect? Go back about 5 hours in the stream, and that's when we started making it. 5 hours well spent. See? Exactly. Yeah, it is functional. Are we out of budget for the rest of the game? Yeah, the whole budget of the game was spent on the sell button. The illusions. Oh, wait. Let me move it down, just like a literal hair. Do you know if you can just show up to RDC without getting invited? No, they have a pretty intense security. You have to show all that to get in. Probably get arrested. Yeah. No, it still doesn't work. You don't even get, like, I can't even bring my fiance if I wanted to. Yeah, it's in San Jose. An iPhone 7? Do iPhone 7s even run Roblox anymore? Cool. That looks good to me. Sell text amount. Do we have a sound? The cell, like, image, like, not on the exact end of the, like, side, like, it's here on X. Dude, why'd you put like so many times? The cell image not on the exact end. Oh, I wanted, like, currency noise. I don't really get you. You said time and time again that quality of assets doesn't matter, but you still invest a lot of time in a GUI and tiny animations. Yep. And that's why I'm not a millionaire yet. I care too much. I should be out here making cash grabs, but I just can't bring myself to do it. Too much passion. I'm listening to noises for the coin or the currency get. Dude, when is Roblox going to fix? When is Roblox going to fix these being literally the loudest sounds on earth? Ripco. Um, what sound do we want? What should it sound like? What should selling sound like? I know you can't hear. I'm doing that for your own safety. 'Cause I'm dying over here. I have my volume all the way down, and it's still so loud. Ling. So bad. The silence is loud. Sorry. How are you the worst tester? It is a bit hard. I will admit, it is a bit hard right now. That one, maybe. Like, should I just do a basic currency sound? Or do I want, like, to, like, crunch the thing? You know what I mean? Crunk? I meant to say crunch. I don't know what this would be used for, but I like it. These are kind of gross. What is this? Oh, okay. You guys can have music again. I'll allow it. Martas? That's crazy. Why is that looping? That should. Oh, you know what? I know why. It's inside here, here. Okay, cool. Let me fix the crate opening thing. Emptying binding or ref assigned to key icon skill of on is another frame. Loot screens, loot open. Icon scale. Props, icon skill, skill binding. Collectible. Heart icon. I think I got rid of icon scale, did I not? Oh, and that's what the error is. Okay. I'm confused. Create element part icon part button. Create a layout order. I think I need to just change this to a part button. Because this does have an icon scale. That look normal? I think it does, right? Let me get myself a rate. Yeah, Matthew, there's plenty of tutorials out there. Wait, that looks so much smoother now that they're image labels. And better on dev form. I mean, I agree, Ko. Okay. Let's add the yeah, I don't care enough to fix it right now. Fun. Okay. Nice, Jordan. Alright, I'm gonna end the stream here. GG. We spent 5 hours on the sell button, and I couldn't have spent the time in any better way. I... Fine. Oh my god. This is peak content right here. What? I'm a master? Why is no one else a master? Isn't this game gonna get taken down? Isn't this like not allowed? Okay. That's it. Alright. Well, it was fun, everyone. We made the sell button. It looks awesome. And I hope you guys enjoy that game. Alrighty. Goodbye, everyone.